my goodness, dude. Today has been a day. Today has been a day, everybody. What is up, everyone? Turn off this music. Holy moly! Hold on. Let me turn this music off real quick. Let me turn this music off. Bam! Purge. Get out of here. I am so excited, dude. I am so pumped, dude. Today, if you are a fan of Nintendo or just games in general, like, today was a good day. I can turn the music down. Like, holy crap, dude. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. As a big, long life Nintendo fan, I feel like Nintendo's already been fully back since the Switch, but today I think confirmed it. They understand what they want to do. They're making games that are fun, and that's their focus. I saw a lot of fun games today on the stream, and I'm really excited. So I'm pumped, man. Like, if anything, like, with all these announcements, I'm like, man, I gotta get through these. I gotta get through these moment incentives because I gotta have plenty of time to play all these games. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. We're gonna be so basically once we finish VLR, we're probably gonna jump right into Persona 4. Like, maybe Friday or Sunday. We'll see. Like, tomorrow is my off day, so I won't be streaming. Thursday, I might be having a late night stream, like with Super Mario Sunshine or something, because I have some plans. But we are jumping in. We are jumping in right away to 602 grind. So to prep for, because I don't. The thing is like I don't even know if I'm going to do the 602 anymore. In the sense of like it might not be the 602 by the time I get to it. It might be like the 780 or something. Who knows what they're going to call it. But yeah, so we're going to be... So the plan is we're going to finish this tonight. However long it takes is what we're going to do. Might be 8 hours. I don't know. And then probably Sunday. Sunday's when we're going to start Persona 4 Golden. And then before that, I'm going to be doing Super Mario Sunshine grinding. Like learning things and stuff. So we're going to jump right into the 3D Marios. We're going to wait on 0 times 11. I don't care how this ends. If this ends on the biggest, you know... cliffhanger ever, that's fine. I can wait. I can wait. People waited 5 years for this game, so I can wait a couple months. But I'm incredibly pumped, dude. But it's got moons. Yeah, it's moons now, not stars. I thought that was a kind of a clever thing that they had moons instead of stars this time around. So, but yeah, I'm so pumped for the games that were shown. Nintendo gets it, man. I really think they get it. I really think they get it. So, we're going to be playing a lot of those games. Hold on, I'm giving people a couple minutes because tonight is the finale. The finale of VLR, and I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's see here. Let's play some Digital Root here. So, this is going to be the last time, everybody, that we ask the most important questions. Like, why do people? So, this is going to be it. This is going to be a crazy ride. I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. Why do people? Why do people? Tonight is an all... Oh, yeah. I made an extra strong batch of coffee tonight, everybody. Extra strong batch. So, It's gonna be dope. We are ready to roll. I have a sore throat's kind of brewing, but we're gonna power through it tonight. But I'm not stopping. In fact, I'm gonna pour myself a nice hot cup right now. But I am incredibly pumped for today. All right, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I was gonna go to the bathroom during the countdown. Real talk here. I was gonna go to the bathroom during the countdown, but the Xenoblade music was just too good, dude. I was just bumping along. So let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will start the finale. First time viewing this game. Will I get it if I missed all the other streams? You'll miss some things, but there'll be some understanding, Dr. God Carl. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. All right, we're back. I am so excited. Yo, we had a couple subs. Seas of Cheese threw down the hot and juicy. Thanks, Seas of Cheese. All right, we're just going to tweet this out and then post it in the Discord, and then we're getting this bad boy on the road. And don't worry, there will be a nice discussion afterwards once we finish, no matter how late it is. I'm so pumped, dude. All right. It's time, everybody. Why? Yo, an Ace Attorney Master of the 7 months says 7 months. I can't wait to buy Pi Phoenix Wright. Yo, thanks, man. I'm assuming the shirt, the chat scrolled up fast. Thanks, dude. This is the last time we can watch this, everybody. Holy moly, I'm pumped. I'm so pumped. Oh, man. All right, just posting. Do we have mods in the chat that can bop? Why do people? Okay, Hylian's here. Implied's here. All right, we got a couple. Again, this is the be more aggressive on the bopping tonight, everybody, for mods. Like, don't, when I say aggressive, don't be like timing out people, but if just purging, and if you see a pattern, slowly increase the amount of time. Bans should only be reserved for people that just straight up spoil stuff intentionally. Oh, yep, we gotta get the warnings on screen. Sub alert is already turned off, so I don't have to worry about that. Mature content and no hints, spoilers. So again, if you would like to discuss speculation, spoilers, any of those things, we have a speculation only chat that you can get invited to. If you want to talk spoilers, you can do that. There is, if you're a sub in the sub Discord, you can discuss spoilery stuff in there as well. But tonight is the final night. A lot of things are happening. I know the emotions are going to be running high. Just be incredibly smart about it, obviously. I have a 5-second delay on to protect me from potential spoilers. But don't take a purge personally. It's just to keep the integrity of the blind playthrough there. So, without further ado, I'm ready to play a video game, and I hope you enjoy. Let's do it! Alright, so, we've gotten 6 endings. We've gotten the K ending, the Dio ending, the Tenmyoji ending, Clover ending, Alice ending, and surprisingly last night we got the Sigma ending, which was really confusing to me. I thought for sure that was going to be the Luna ending, but it wasn't, which means maybe we're going to get more Luna lore? I don't know. So we still have the Luna ending, the Quark ending, and what I believe to be the Phi ending, which will be last, is my guess. So the plan is, I think we're going to go what I think is the Quark ending right now. So my theories right now, Luna's a robot. Almost assuredly she's a robot. Tenmyoji is a character from the first game, 999. I'm thinking it's Junpei, but I don't know for sure. I think K, the person who's actually in K for the majority of the time, is he might be just a legitimate clone, I don't know, but I think he's Zero. And I think actual Zero is Snake, too. There's a lot of theories I have. I don't know. There's a lot to it. But so, alright, so here's the plan. So we have 3 paths we can take right now. Well, technically we can do this when we have all the bombs and the decoders. We could go there, but I think I need more information. So what we're gonna do, what ending we're gonna go with is, I actually have to get some information still. Did I not write this down? Hello? Where did I not? Did it not save? Okay, so we actually have to watch. Hold on a second. Where is the Dio? Key to gate 1. We need to get this. I need to get the key real quick. I thought I wrote the key down, but apparently I didn't.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more.
Okay, so I have to just write this down, and then we're going to get the key to gate 2. I did! I think what happened was I wrote it down in my notepad, and I forgot to save it. Because I have all 4 of the bombs written down.
Sigma. There's one last thing. I was given very... Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll finish up the bad
Should you
endings that we didn't get.
encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML
GTF.
016.
I swear I wrote this down, dude. Because I remember doing this. GTF. Get the frick out, dude. DML 016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Okay. And then we gotta go to the K ending. Key to gate 2.
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is
Very
very
important.
important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget. If you see a lion with 2 heads devouring the sun, MILKEVOLI.
Alright, let's write this one down. Gate 2. Milk.
This will open the second gate.
So we're gonna clean up. We got a couple bad endings that we have to watch. I think just one? Just this one. Alright, so this is what happens when you choose... Here you choose Betray instead of Ally. I'm assuming it's just a bad ending, you get tackled. So we're betraying... betraying Clover.
2.
So this is a bad ending. Yeah, this is game over.
Why? I'm going to the infirmary. Why? I already know what they're going to be. Excuse me.
Dude, again, these bad endings make you feel so bad.
Will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
The white blood is he's part robot. His arms are like robotic.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors. What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
They always make you feel bad.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human.
He's 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Can you believe we're getting accused of being a robot by the guy in the suit that looks like a robot?
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Explain that white stuff. Dad, I swear, it's just milk.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Okay, Dio.
We should take him down.
Come on.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out
Thanks,
of here by
Dark
himself.
Tears. Oh my gosh.
No, I don't think so!
Oh my gosh. And then it ended. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
Did he just crack my neck? Game over. Oh, what? Everybody leaves without you, dude. How insane of an ending would that be? What? That's it? Someone give him a hand. I'm assuming they just all bail on you and leave. Alright. They took your arm, dude. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do this one here. Alright, so basically this path, everybody is dead except Phi, myself, and Quark, who's missing. Everyone else is dead. So we have to put an ID in and a password. I'm assuming the ID is this. Gate 1 would be this. Oops, it's on the... Yep, there we go. We did it.
What's wrong? What? How did you figure out the login? What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I don't know. I just knew it.
Why are you bringing that up?
Because you're accusing me of the whole just knowing it thing.
Doesn't have anything to do with this.
Yes, it does.
What? Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
The double standard from Fi right now is incredible.
Why do you know how to log into this computer? Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn straight.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit. Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Yep, she's a robot. She's a robot. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
She's a robot. Oh my goodness, dude.
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
I called
Makes
this
it look
very
like
early.
it does.
And technically I was right about Sigma being a robot too. He has robot arms.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Yep. Yep, I talked about this.
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Oh, what?
Probably.
She's still a lot. It's still option. It's still working.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Oh boy, here we go. More science, more experiments.
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
I still think Fi could potentially be a robot. I don't know. Or like maybe a super mix of one.
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff. I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense. Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status? You think robots die?
Do you think robots die?
She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016. Oh!
And where have we seen that before?
Oh! That would be ridiculous.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Oh, baby! Killer robots, dude. Maybe this is the Luna ending. Maybe this is the Luna ending, and then the other one is the Quark ending. She's not there anymore. Front roll.
Yeah.
And I trust him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped.
This has got to be the Luna ending now.
If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Man, villain waifu's a robot foo.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Two minutes remain until polling closes.
Yeah, go ahead.
What are we voting? I don't even know what the points are at right now. It's been so long.
Wait, Sigma!
Oh my goodness! Oh my god, this is scary.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What do I vote? This is crazy.
She's probably planning on participating in the game. Yeah. Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass. Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
Oh, we're at 7. I'm gonna trust her,
We could
dude.
choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
I'm gonna trust her. I'm gonna
She's
trust
here to
her.
make sure that doesn't happen.
Nah, no way. No way.
10 seconds
She would
remain
never.
Until Amber
No way.
9, 8,
No way.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I trust Luna.
I trust him.
She trusts me.
2, 1.
This is it. Biggest decision of my life, alright? I am trusting the robot. I'm putting my trust in this robot right here, right now. Let's go. Come through for me like Kay didn't. I trust.
Round 3
Trust
of
the waifu.
Amberdex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
She wouldn't hurt me like that.
Thank you.
She wouldn't
for
hurt me
your
like that, chap.
Participation.
No way.
Amberdex gates now opening.
Come on. And before she kills us regardless.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally? That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
She didn't vote. She never voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Yo, we made the right decision!
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Just... Yeah, they're penalized. Yes! 999, the true ending, let's go! Trust the waifu, everybody.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Let's go.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave? You sure?
Yes.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
Alright.
Luna.
We made the right decision, chat. I knew Robot Fu would never betray us.
Closed. Round 4 of the Amberdex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Yeah, Quark doesn't have the bracelet on. So he was like put in a sleep, I think, and his heartbeat stopped. And so his was removed. Rest in peace, dude. Where the frick is Quark, man? Yep. Dio and K are dead. Who killed Dio and K, though? That's the real question. Where are we going? Yeah, Luna's a robot.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you. There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct? Take a look. See the lock?
They're all open.
Yeah. There's only one person who could have opened it.
Oh, here we go!
Alright, let's head in.
Let's go! Lore drop! I'm ready for it. I swear if this just ends in me dying, I'm gonna be sad. Come on. It was me, Dio. Treatment center.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Oh! They haven't come upon the treatment centers on this path. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, see, I haven't, this is one of the first paths that I did and I got stopped at. So it's been a while. I forgot that they had not crossed this.
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside. Yeah.
It's your boy Quark, dude. There he is. The problem is he still has the virus.
This is it. Ready?
No.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
We gotta find Luna.
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
We don't know that.
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as? Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
But she trusted me.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
I mean, she's not lying. Her
Look at
evidence
our
is pretty good.
options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma.
Quark.
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
No, I refuse to believe.
What you said about golems and the central computer is true. She's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get
No!
out.
I can't do it.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
That's right, dude.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
What? What? No!
Okay, I'm going to open it.
No!
Ready?
What? What?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here.
No!
Let's go.
No! 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 We gotta. No, Luna!
Huh?
Robot love, dude.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here! No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing!
Robot love, dude.
Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
She coming with?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Dang, dude.
Please enjoy your stay.
You knew? Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green.
Yo, we forever live in the center with robot foo.
I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who's somebody?
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps? Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning. Why do you think so?
Oh, baby.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her? Then why are you so sure? What?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen? Isn't that against the rules?
Nox's 10 Commandments. Yo, Nox has got some 10 Commandments, everybody. The Zonk's 10 Commandments. Yo, 999. Nox is gonna be pissed, dude. He's getting Nick flashed. Play PUBG. I know, man. Old woman would have probably been dope.
What do you mean?
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
It was Dio. That's what I said. Remember when I said that, everybody? Remember when I said Dio? I saw the Dio in there, and we all laughed at me. It was me, Dio. And before I'm wrong, and she kills me anyways.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
If I die right now...
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
Yeah, Ager, that was a vodcast.
As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
The 3 laws of machines. Flashback time.
What?
Your robotness.
Have
Yep.
you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
I have heard of them. Here we go.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Oh my god, she's gonna get shut down in front of me. This is gonna be the saddest ending ever. No, she's gonna get shut down right in front of me. I'm gonna cry, dude.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right. Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it. Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here. Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come. In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Going all, oh man, I'm so sneaky.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
See you, Lena.
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me. Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
New theory. Well, kinda. Not really new theory. I think that's... I've been kind of thinking that's Akane. I think Tenmyoji is Santa.
Yes. I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the
Oh,
other players.
man.
Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
I'm telling you, man.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. So this is where I'm at right now. Old woman is definitely the same old woman that Kay saw. Tenmyoji is probably the old man. Kay is a clone, hence the human side of things. Kay is definitely a clone. Tenmyoji is still... I don't know if he's Santa though, dude. I'm like 90% sure now that Kay is a clone. Because they've been talking about cloning and things for a long time.
We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen?
Because there was that argument that was taking place about how she had to die in order for something to be successful. And it was this game. I'm assuming if maybe Tenmyoji isn't... Maybe, you know what? Now that I think I take it back. Scratch that. Tenmyoji is not the man. Zero is the man. Kay is a clone. Tenmyoji is... Oh my goodness, dude. Tenmyoji is not that man. I'm throwing that theory outside. Tenmyoji is not the old man that Kay knows. That is not him. Tenmyoji is somebody completely different. But he is definitely part of Game 9. Maybe... Oh, there's so much. The reason why I think Zero Senior is Santa is because... Oh, man. I don't know, dude. There's so much going on. I don't think Tenmyoji is the old man anymore about Kay. I like to theorize, man. Just let me theorize right now. Just let me... I get one playthrough of this game. I'm trying to put out all my theories right now. Just let me do this.
I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern.
Not your concern.
As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Do I make myself clear? It sounds like my mom when I was little.
Yes.
Dang, dude.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do.
See, the reason why I think Tenmyoji is either Junpei or Santa is because when he saw the woman had died, he was just completely caught off guard and completely upset. So why would he do that? Like, he has to have some connection to her.
When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Again, my theory of this being way into the future, I still think that's correct.
Yes. No. She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Uh-oh, more lore!
Yes. Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
See, this is why I think if I had to guess, I would say Zero Senior was Santa. She was Akane, and then Tenmyoji was Junpei.
So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them.
Oh man, there's just so much, dude.
And
I'm gonna
they
be
were both
wrong on some of
controlling
these
Zero
things.
Junior too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me. I don't know. I really don't.
My mind right now.
Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me. Then, maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
I'm so glad we waited till today to do this, Lun.
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room. Yes, I think so.
Because the old woman doesn't die in the main timeline that we're taking. She is not dead in the third
Well,
timeline.
whatever the reasons
Which
were,
would explain
Alice
why
did
Akane
notice that
doesn't
the room
die
was
in that
moved.
line.
which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes. Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway,
Man.
0 hours, 0 minutes.
We have to go back and play through the betray sideline of this. I'm gonna be mad sad.
I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it. You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die. No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
Zero Jr. is gonna turn her off as again. Dude, this is gonna be so sad. This is the saddest ending.
He probably felt he had to.
This is gonna be the saddest ending.
Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he'd turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED. Yes. Correct. Yes. She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
So much lore.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Oh.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons. Yep.
Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to. I don't think so. I don't really know. I'm afraid not. Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side. May I continue? He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Tenmyoji, dude.
Dio, what the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit. Like hell, you son of a bitch.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. About this.
Where did he get the handcuffs? That's what I wanted.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Frickin' Dio, dude.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. just as you said. She wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes.
Well, we got the lore.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened. Yes. After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right.
Alright, Kay's not that bad. I'll let him go. I'll let him slide this time.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
She probably doesn't know the answer.
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji? Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it. I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What? What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electric...
Could you imagine? The key to this whole game was aluminum foil. So let's just take that information, jump over to a different timeline, use the aluminum foil, and we're out.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
Oh my god.
Fancy little bracelets we have on that. They're always watching.
Yes, all you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine?
Yes. Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod. Oh, that's easy. I put him there. Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes. No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery. That's right.
So much lore, dude.
Tell you what,
This is where she gets turned off, dude. This is where I'm sad.
to play the nonary game. That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth. Yes. So that he could pose as one of the participants.
We already gone over this, Sigma. Come on now.
To disrupt the project. The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
There is one timeline where the old woman does not die. And that's the main timeline you take. This is where she gets powered off.
Sigma, would you hug me?
Aww.
This feels nice. I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine... Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real. You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this? Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning.
This is the feels ending.
In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders.
Oh, man.
But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
This is sad.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
This is so sad. Holy moly, dude. This ending is like pulling on my heartstrings right now.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, okay. So my theories so far right now. K is 0, but he's Sigma. Sigma is a clone of K. Sigma is a clone of K. Oh my god, this game is like... The doctor line is like... Oh my goodness, dude. What an ending, man. Oh my goodness. Dude. What an ending, man. That is like legitimately sad. Man. Well, that's definitely the Luna ending. So we have the Quark and we have the Phi ending still. We'll do the Quark one next, and then Phi will be the last one. Holy buckets, dude. That is a sad ending. That was... Oh, man. This game is getting better. Man, that's just tough, dude. Tears in the rain, dude. My heart right now. What an ending, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Now we have to do the betray. This is gonna feel so bad. This is gonna feel so bad, man. I'm like legitimately gonna feel bad about this next ending. I am legitimately going to feel bad about this ending, dude. I'm gonna be so sad. Holy moly. I'm not. This is terrible. They make you go through this.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, Sigma.
Oh my god.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
This is rough.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, dude.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Five of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off. Yeah. I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Okay, I think I could skip this.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Of course. Let's get moving.
Okay, we've already solved this. Hello? Oh, we have to watch this whole thing again, man. Remember, I chose the right choice the first time, everybody. That's all that matters. Choosing the right choice the first time is all that matters.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into. Yeah.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Oh, dang!
No, that's not possible.
The number 9 door has closed.
Luna opened the door with Quark's bracelet and probably put him in there.
This ends the nonary game.
Oh,
For your
man.
participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not. True, but the projection should tell us.
Luna Quark.
So it would seem.
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero? I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
Dang.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup. Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot to take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door. No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
All right, I think my tale is through. Bah.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
Yes. Yes, I've thought about how sad I've made Luna. It's the worst feeling ever.
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up. No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Game over. All right. 2 more endings. Oh boy. We'll do this one last. And then we got this one. And this one's going to have another puzzle room and an ending. Holy buckets, am I excited. Oh, this is crazy. All right. 2 more endings, everybody. Are you ready? We're getting down to the nitty-gritty right now. This is getting intense, if you know what I'm saying. Here we go.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
So in this storyline, we die.
What's wrong with your hand?
In this storyline, we die. But now we know that...
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
It's tinfoil time, everybody.
Your arms are cybernetic.
What?
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me, okay? You've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma. But... I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
What is... Wait a second, the door's opening right now? Hello?
The number 9 door. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Huh?
Let's go! Let's go!
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard?
Get on, Dio!
Door's gonna close! Let go! Let go! Let me go!
Suck it, Dio! Suck it!
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I? What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
No!
Sigma, stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
He's gonna get his arm cut off.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Oh, crunch, dude. Oh, man.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, baby.
Sigma!
Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Looks over. I hope we get a picture of his hand not there.
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so... Yes.
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Yo, robot food.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I'm right here.
Mr. Dio! Alright, this has got to be Quirkin.
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
No problem, Mr. Quark. You're the best.
You saved my life.
All is right in the world. All is right in the world, everybody.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
What?
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time. Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
I mean, we know it's
You
there.
could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie. No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
It's true. Fake news, man.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
The piss out of a lime?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
I feel like she's been getting a lot of the phrases wrong.
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Man, who knew limes had piss in them this entire time?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Yo, Sigma's probably all about that, dude. Robot? Probably a robot. Oh man, that was pretty good. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
The game's over.
You got like 5 years. Yo, Drady with the 6 months. Oh.
There's no point to any of this now.
Thank you.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
This is the Quark ending.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Oh man.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
I needed a good laugh after that sad ending.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
No, she was murdered.
And killed herself?
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something. Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
What was Akane's last name?
Nope. You?
What was her last name? Oh my god, no! It was her! It was her! It was her! It was her!
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
I knew it! I was right! Again, dude! This is why she doesn't die in the main timeline. She's alive in the main ending that we get. I knew it! I knew it! Oh my gosh. She doesn't die in the main timeline.
Beats me. Yeah.
If Tenmyoji... It's Tenmyoji!
Alice, what's wrong? Alice! Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Damn it.
No! I cannot believe this! Oh my god, dude.
Goodbye.
No way, dude! That's the Quark ending? That's the Quark ending? Oh my goodness, dude. Frick off, game. Alright, so that dropped the lore, that was Akane. So that I am convinced that Tenmyoji is Junpei and Zero Senior is either, I'm gonna say I'm Santa. Oh my god, dude. I've been saying Akane for a long time, dude. I've been saying that for a long time. Oh, man. I've been saying that for a long time. I feel like I've been hitting, oh shoot, I accidentally clicked out of it. I feel like I've been hitting on a lot of the theories right now. This is exactly what I thought. This is in the future. How does Clover not notice that's Akane? This is in the future and they're going back in the past to save time, dude. Like, I said Lotus is like a joke, mostly. I've been saying it's been Akane for a long time. You guys don't want to give me any credit. I have been saying that's Akane for a very long time. My theory is, like, again, as I come to conclusions, like, my theories obviously change and things like that, but I would argue that that one was another one of those theories that I've been sticking to. I would say that, like I said, when it comes down to it, last night when we had the real talk after we had finished the session, like, a lot of my theories that I talked about last night have been holding up. See, I'm gonna if Ivan says I've been good so far, I'm gonna trust what Ivan said. I said Akane from the get-go. I still think this is Junpei, and I still think that Zero Senior is See, there's a big part of me that thinks Zero Senior's Snake, though. Like, he looks like Snake. It's either, I think Zero Senior is either Snake, or Santa. The only reason why I think it's more Snake than Santa is the fact that, like, Santa was not very, like, super, like, smart in things. For the termite conversation makes me think it's more Snake than anything. Oh my goodness, dude. Because, so here's another reason why I think this is Akane. Okay? Or not, this is Tenmyoji. Or this is Junpei. Junpei's last name is never revealed. His last name is never revealed in the original game. Just as much as Akane's name is never revealed until the end. And on the ID it shows Akane's last name. And if he were to say if he were to go by the name of Tenmyoji, like if he were to say I'm Junpei, that would ruin the whole game. So he's been going by Tenmyoji since the get-go because that's his last name. So I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure this has gotta be, this has to be Junpei. I'm like 90% Junpei, 10% Santa, but I'm like almost positive that he's Junpei. I'm positive, obviously if he's Junpei, that means Clover and Alice were probably frozen. I think Sigma's a clone. That would make the most sense. Oh man, there's just so much to this, dude. Oh, and maybe Snake is in here? I don't know, dude. Oh. What did Ivan do? I didn't even see it. Oh my gosh, this game is so good. I was originally under the assumption that 999 was better. They're like equals now, and we have yet one more ending to go. Also, unless this is the most ridiculously long ending in the entire game, there's no way this is taking me 8 hours to do this. Anyone who said I was at zero chance of finishing is crazy. Oh my goodness, dude. One last ending, everybody. This is it. This is it, everybody. We got one last stretch, one puzzle room. Oh my goodness. And then, alright. And then what we'll do is we'll watch the trailer for Zero Time Dilemma, and then we'll stream it in like 2 months. Oh my goodness. I am so pumped, dude. Oh, this game is so good! This game is so good! Here we go. So in this timeline... Hold on, I'll pause. So in this timeline, everyone is alive still. The old woman has not died. At least we've not seen her die. So there's a decent chance, there's a decent chance that, like, there's a lot of different things that could happen. Like, there's a part of me that thinks that in each of the timelines, Kay is somebody different. Like, that's one of my little theories. I think it's one of my crazier theories, but there's this idea that Kay is somebody different in each of the timelines, which makes, like, because in one of them when it shows his face, it's Sigma's face, which is really confusing. And in this one, that, like, oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know, but everybody is alive, including the old woman has not been shown to die in this timeline. And there's bombs instead of... Oh, man.
Get the input device ready.
This game is so good. I am so excited, dude.
How many minutes do we have left?
Alright, we got the bomb codes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
There's still the zero bomb.
Yeah.
Oh. Yo, it is fantastic, Q. I agree.
Well, it's not like I don't
It took some time to get going, but when it did...
You need to make a jump. Yeah, to another world. Another history.
Okay, we've already done this. I'm gonna skip this so I can put the code in. It's almost over. Again, bop anyone who tries to spoil this at this point. Alright, we got... This is bomb 3, I think? Right? Bomb 3. LXQ. LHC. NMR. Alright, there's one bomb down. Oh, don't skip.
Interesting. You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time.
Let's go.
Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
But there's 4 bombs.
Right. No time to waste.
Maybe the zero bomb is not one that Dio planted, but somebody else.
Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Oh, man. I'm glad we waited to do this one last. Adventures we shared. We'll probably watch the trailer for Zero Time to Limit, because I want to at least see what it's about and see who's in it. I want to at least see that. I just want to see.
You got it? Hook it up.
What's up, Sesh?
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
We're gonna play Persona 4 Golden first, everybody. I promise. I promise. I promise. Maybe. Probably.
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again.
What?
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Of course. I've got that one
Shit.
too. It's alright, we got that one too.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. Here we go. Which one is this? I'm assuming it's bomb 1, I think? Or 3. Let's try, or 2. It's either 1 or 2. I just did 3. Let's try 2 real quick. GDTYR. And TK. Oh, that was, nope, that's 1. My bad. BQZ. RGJ. My memory's not very good. DXR. What? Hello? Did I put the password in wrong? EQD DYR NTK. I must have put it in wrong, dude. The pressure, man.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it. Don't scare me like that, all right? Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
And
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's, right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
let's do it.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go! Finally. How many minutes left?
Yo, 9 minutes. We got plenty of time.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Dio got knocked out, Wakano. He's like unconscious.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
No.
Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
Thanks, Vi.
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right? No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too. Whatever. Just do it.
Here we go.
You're the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright?
'Cause I'm better than you,
I'm
fine.
doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or...
Oh! She's a clone. She's a clone. She's not a robot. She's a clone.
I just can't
I don't know.
remember it.
She's a clone, though, I think.
Maybe we've been
I
going
don't
to
know.
different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I'm no man. She's a clone. You're a champion! Here we go. Last one. Bomb 1. Too bad there's one more bomb that they don't know about yet. TXR. I am the greatest! Suck on that, Dio. You're the greatest!
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Bomb number 0. We've got that one too.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have? Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb.
We don't know where it is. Or did we find it?
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Well, come on! I disarmed 3 bombs, and she's flipping out like I'm supposed to just know everything. All right, it's time for you to do something, Fi.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
Okay, I'm a douchebag.
Where would you hide something important? Right.
On him. On him.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going? Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
No. I swear to God, if it's on the old woman's body, I'm gonna be so sad. Akane can't die in this timeline. Please. Please, Akane, don't die in this timeline. Please don't die. We haven't seen her yet. Please don't kill Akane in this timeline. Please. No! This can't be happening! No!
Here?
Oh! It's fine! It's fine. Okay. Akane's alive. I repeat, Akane is alive. Woo! Instead of a knife, there's a bomb.
About a minute. Hurry!
Oh, I got a password. Here we go. LXA, QNS, GDQ. GDQ is the final bomb. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Game's done quick, dude.
Pretty good guess. Well, you did it. So, thanks.
All right, so about that swimsuit.
Just what? What? What on earth are you talking about?
Come on.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
But the swimsuit. I'm gonna laugh if like one of the ending cutscenes is Spy in a swimsuit. I'm gonna laugh pretty hard. I wouldn't put it past the game.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm the best.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Oh my god.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Gosh. Jeez.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Man.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right, then let's move.
This has gotta be when Tenmyoji reveals that he's Junpei. This has gotta be it.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, I was gonna say Clover and Alice really like already rocking the swimsuit wear at this point.
9, 8, 7,
Tenmyoji is
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'm not looking at those photos. No spoilers.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
The frick?
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Maybe it's the Q for the friends. The Q means is the friends we made all along the way, man.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a Q-quality question there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right. Good.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Let's go. The final one? Question mark? Oh. Minesweeper? It's like Minesweeper. So, like, I should have taken a picture. Okay. So we know this is a winning panel. Alright, I'm going to make a picture. I'm going to make a picture. I have an idea. I'm going to save this. Panels. I'm going to open this in Paint. I guess technically I could do this on... Wait, I don't need to do that. I can do that here. Right? I want to open it in Paint though, just in case. Because it doesn't like... doesn't cover it up. Hold on. Shoot, where is this thing? Here it is. It should be in here. No. Okay. All right. So, I got a thing of paint here. So this is definitely a winning panel. So this is right here. This is a winning panel. I wasn't crying. I was sad, though. Oh, shoot, dude. Okay, we know this one right here is a winning panel. I have to think this out, though. Okay, this is a winning panel. This is a winning panel. Okay. The fourth one is also a winning panel. Right? No. We don't know that for sure. Shoot. No, we don't. We don't know that. We don't know that! We don't know that. Frick, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is probably the final puzzle and I have to can't. Okay, we don't know. Let's undo that. Let's undo that. All right, we don't know. The only one we know for sure is a winning panel. Is this one. Right? Wait, no we don't. Wait a second. That's not even a winning panel. I'm dumb. Okay, let me rethink this out. If this is like Minesweeper, it means when you press a button, it tells you how many bombs are close to it, right? So that means that no bombs on this side are... Right? I just realized that. So, okay, scratch everything you know. This is legit. Okay. Okay, I remembered. Okay. Alright. Right, this is... I just want to confirm this with the chat. This is essentially Minesweeper, right? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'm literally going to screen print all of these. Okay. I want to just make sure I have all of this because it said it would delete this after I clicked on it one more time. Okay. So I'm assuming I can click these panels, right? Wait, is this a different one? Hold on a second, hold on a second. This is a different one. Okay, okay, so each one is different. Each side is different. Okay, okay. So this is gonna take some time. Okay. Okay, so this is... I don't know what way this would be. But we'll just say... Wait, there's 8 puzzles? We have to do this... Wait, so... Just confirming, Mamad can answer this. I have to do this 8 times? Am I doing the math correct on that? Oh my god, dude, no. Four times. Okay. Okay. Because I was thinking, because there's this side. Oh, it's a cube. I'm dumb. It'd be 6 of that. I don't know. I don't know where I got 8 from. Okay. All right. So let's take, I'm going to call this exit door. We're going to call this exit door right now. Okay. So this is essentially like, I'm going to save this file as exit door. Exit door. All right. So essentially, again, I have to find 8 panels. Okay. So this is like Minesweeper. We want to find zeros. Okay, this row is good. I'm just gonna write a thing through that. Honestly, it would probably be better to do this here. Okay. That's good. Okay, this is 1 and 2. Okay. So we know... So 0 means that there's no winning panels next to it. That we know. So since all of these are 0, we also know that this row is also good. Done. Okay. So this is when it gets interesting. This one is there's 1. 0, so this is good. 0, this is good. 0. Okay, so this line is also good. Nothing here. Okay. So since we know that this row is good. And we know that this one is right next to it. And we know this isn't it. That means this one is for sure 1. All right, we've got our first winning panel right here. Winning panel. Bam. There's 1. Okay. So we know that is a winning panel. And we know this isn't okay. Okay. Only thing we know for sure. Okay, so let's, now that we know this, we know all of the zeros here. Okay, so that means everything else is not. Let's do that. Okay. This is when it starts to get hard. Remember, this is all... Okay, this is good. So we know there's no bomb here. There's no bomb here. Right? There's no bomb here. There's no bomb here. Which means... we already know that. Maybe I should have used something other than an X. I think an X might have been a bad usage. All right, hold on. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Right. Let's mark blues with blues with a circle. Okay. Okay, we know that one of the bombs is this one. And we know that the only thing I'm not thinking about is diagonals, because in Minesweeper, diagonals work, but I think it's only for... I don't think diagonals... Let me go check my notes real quick. Here's how you find winning cubes. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also... Oh, no! I clicked out of one of them! Oh. Okay. I accidentally exited out of one of my pushes. Let's find it. I think it's this one. This one is the one I want. Okay, let's just take a look here. For example, 1, 2, 3. Okay, diagonals do not count. Diagonals do not count. They do not count. They do not count. They do not count. We're good. We're good there. We're good there. Okay. So again, we know this whole line here is legit. Let's see what else we got. Okay. So we also know this line here is good, right? I think. Yeah. Okay, and then this line here is also legit. Okay. We also know, hold on a second. We also know the bomb is not in this spot, right? Because the one next to the 0 would mean 0 says there's no bomb here. So that means, since there's only 2 other spots, we know these 3 are where the bombs are. So we found 2 more. Okay. That's the 5th and 6th, right? Oh, you can do that. Okay, nice. And since we know that a bomb is here, we can cross this off. See, I don't know why they cut this off. It's silly. Okay, yeah, winning panel. Whatever, you know what I mean. So this is good. So now we just need to figure out the last row. Since we know... Okay, there's a 0 here, so we know, again, no bomb there. So again, bombs are here. Okay. I can't get to this, but there's a bomb here. Okay. Just for my own... I'm gonna bring up my own little thing here real quick. So, bombs are here, 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 here. There's 8 of them. This is just for my own records. I have a little paint thing going on. Okay. So we know where 4 of the bomb, the winning spots are. That means I need to figure out this. We know 2 bombs are here, so this is legit. And the bomb's right here, so these 2 are good. So this is good. This is good. Okay, so I found them all then. That should be it. That should be all of the 4 spots. So 4. So if that's the case, then... Wait, how does this work? Okay. Okay. This is a new one. Alright, back to the new one. Uno. Alright, next one. Okay. We got one of them down, everybody. Slowly making progress. Oops. Okay. 0. Okay, so we know. This is good. Okay. You know, this is good, so there's a bomb here. Red again. Or a winning panel there. Alright. Same thing again. Bomb here. Okay. So again, got the bomb here. There's no bomb here. Right? We know that. Shoot. Alright, let's just go over what we know. There's no bomb to here. And there's no bomb to here. Okay, there's one bomb. There's not a bomb here. There's not a bomb here. There's not a bomb there. Okay, so no bomb here, no bomb here, no bomb there. No bomb here, no bomb there. Okay, so just to confirm, there's no bomb from here to here. Yes, from here to here, there's no bomb. So just do that. So then that must mean, right? Let's confirm that. There's no bomb here, correct. So it means the bomb is there. And then there's another one over here. So memo, bomb here. Oops. Bomb here. And then there's 3, and then there's... Okay. And the other 2 right here. So there's 3. Right? 3, yep. Yep, okay, we got that one. Wait. Why did that open up 2 of them? Am I doing this wrong? What if you could do this wrong? I'm just curious. I just want to make sure I can't, like, accidentally get some wrong or something. Okay. Okay, whatever. Alright. Round 3. What? Can you only do 2? Is there not a second one? Are you serious? You can only do 2 memos? Okay, well, let's get rid of memo 1 since I have that one started already. Okay. We've been crushing this so far, so. Okay. Same thing as last time. Okay. Right, I only saw zeros here. But no, this is good. So this row is fine too. Okay, so the only one that's not clear is this one. All right. This is good. This is good. Yo, Lork with the 44 months. Thanks, Lork. Crossfire, have you started on Zero Time Dilemma, by the way, out of curiosity? Alright, let's just go over what we know. These 2 are good. I'm gonna do this slow and steady. In fact, these 3 are good. Yeah, these 3 are good. Forgot I can do that. These 2 are good. These 3 are good. Which means this is a bomb! Or safe space or whatever. It's a winning place. Okay. We know one next to this. We know these are good, so it's got to be this one. Okay. This is clean. Since this is clean, that must mean this is a bomb or a safe spot. Once we know that is good, then we know this is good. Means one's right here, which means this is legit. This is legit. This is legit. Alright. These are legit. Okay, so it's this one, this one. Okay, so second. Okay. I'm just gonna take one. So this. So it's this circle, this circle, this circle, and then this, circle. Okay, I just want to make that sure. Okay, well we can't. How does this work? I can't. These are already done. There you go. Right, one more. Last one, everybody. Okay. Alright. Looks like this is always that way because you can't really see it. Let's take this one at a time. We know this one can't be it. We know this one can't be it. So the bomb has to be here, right? So it can't be this one. It can't be this one. So it can't be that one. So memory. Okay. If I can't solve everything, I'll get help from MACD. We're finishing it tonight, but I'm gonna give it my best. Okay. 4 right there. Okay. So we know that the bomb is there. The bomb is here. Okay, hold on. Just take this one step at a time. So we know 4 bombs. This is a freebie, right? So we know 4 bombs are here. Then we know all of these are bombs. Easy peasy, dude. And since we know these ones are bombs, that's a 3. 1. So these are all 4 bombs. So these 3 bombs. So that means this is a bomb as well. This is a bomb. I know this is... So that is not a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's a lot of bomb safe spots in this one. Alright, let's take it from the top. Well, we know these ones are safe, so we know bombs here as well. Right? These are all safe. The only one that it could be is this one. And since that wasn't a bomb, we know this is a bomb. Hold on. So we know this is a bomb. This is not a bomb. This is not a bomb. Again, same deal. This is a bomb. And if that's legit and this is a bomb, then we know these 2 are good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That lines up. 1, 2. Wait, something isn't right. Something is not right. Okay, let's take this one thing at a time. Let's go back over here. Let's backtrack. Okay, so there's no bomb. We know. Okay, let's do this. Okay, no bomb here. No bomb here. No bomb here. That we know. Something tells me I got this one. Yes, we do not know if that's a bomb or not. Okay, we know that 1, 2, 3. We know that that's not a bomb. Okay. With that intel. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. We messed up something over on this side. I need another cough drop. We messed up something on the left side. Cough drops are going to power me through this, everybody. Okay. I'll start over. Memo. This is clear. Right? Yep. Just double check it real quick. Okay. So we know this is legit. We know that's legit. So we go back down with the memo. And we know that this can't be a bomb. So the only thing for that to be is this. Bam. We know that. That makes sense. Okay. With that knowledge, clicking this, we know that these are not, these 3 spots can't be bombs. So we know this is a bomb as well. That makes sense. Okay. Going back to here, we know that none of these spots can be bombs, so we know that that's a bomb. Legit. Okay. These are all zeros. So that's in the clear. We know all of this is, we know these 3 are bombs. That's a for sure thing. Okay. So we bring that back up. Now knowing this, knowing what we know these 3 are bombs, and there's only one other option for there to be 4th. So this has to be a bomb. No questions asked. That is for sure. This is legitimate. And since we know this information here, that this is a 2 and that coincides with this, we know that this is legit too. Okay, that's a whole other story. We gotta work our way around. Okay. So let's take this for example. This is 4. 4 bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's covered. This is 4 bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's covered. This is 3 bombs. This is where it gets tricky. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1. Again, everything next to it plus the 1 inside. 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we look at this, 3. That doesn't make sense. Wait, no. That's not necessarily wrong. Wait, it does. That doesn't make sense. I'm doing something wrong. Something is not right. I don't know why they cut this off. This makes things worse. Because there's 3 bombs. Unless, hold on a second. This is a bomb, right? Let's see if the math works out. 2 there. But the problem is, if we put a bomb here, then the bomb there doesn't make sense. What the frick, dude? Oh! What is going on? Alright, let me look at my notes. What is going on? I'm messing something vital up right now. I'm doing some sort of math is incorrect here. Because this is not good. This is fine. Wait a second. What if this is where the other bomb is? Let's do the math. Let's count. Okay, we got 2. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think we got it. I think we found where the mistake was. 2 makes sense there. 4 there, that's good. 4 there. 4 there. I think we figured it out. 3 there. 2. Gotta put a bomb here. 3. 1, 2, 3. Then put a bomb here. 'Cause can't really see that, but I think that's right. So with that, I'm gonna just write this down on my notepad because it's gonna be easier to see. Undo. I think we got it, everybody. So with that, do this. No. This. I'm just putting it on my paint so I can actually see what I'm doing. Doop. Okay. Crap. Down. There's one puzzle. Okay. yet. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3. So there'd be 8 puzzles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're done. I think we got them all. Dice. Iced. Okay. Is it safe to save in puzzle rooms, by the way, in this game? I don't want anything like shenanigans happening and I have to go through those puzzles again. Let's see. Oh shoot, I didn't do this puzzle. I messed this one up. There's something I'm missing here. I missed one. Okay, hold on a second. Let's get this one quick. I forget which one this was. I hope I saved it. Is that the one? I just didn't do this side. I did, hold on. I did this side, but I didn't do the other part. Let's get it done. Alright, so again, same thing as last time. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Just want to make sure. Okay, that's right. Okay. This is good. I know that's not there, so there is a bomb right here. This is good. That is good. Okay, we have that. So this is clean. This is on. This is good. All right, I think we're done. I think that's all of them. Just to be sure. All right, cool. All right, we're done with that. Picture of blue dice. Okay. I'm cleaning my pushes on my tabs now. So we're going to start taking more pushes. Oh. I'm just taking pictures of everything so I have it. Okay. This is like the recap room, dude. Okay, dice. Okay, let's start with the blue ones. We want a blue 1, 2, assuming that I'm looking at this the right way. Oh, perfect. Kind of, is it for us, I think? I hope. So blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Nope, go back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. And this one is a 5. And it's 1 spot up, 2 spots over. Nope, go back. Green, let's do red. Red is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 over with a 3. Okay. Next to the blue. Nope. Please go back. Okay, that's right. 2, and this one is just 4 over here. This puzzle can be really just finicky. There you go. And then green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. It's a 6, but it goes here. so close. I gotta lie, when it comes to these, I just kind of brute force this one. There's no real strategy. I'm sure you already knew that, though. This might be it. Yes. And then a 2 here. Okay, 2. Hit the 2. There you go. Is that not right? Two. Oh, wait a second. 2's not in the right spot. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I'm gonna be sad if I have it in the wrong way. Okay, let me check this. 1 up 1 over 2 is 5. That's right. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over 5 spots. This, wait, does the 6 have to be facing the right way? Up 1 over 2. That's correct. Oh no, the 6 is not facing the right way. Let me just double check. Everything is backwards. Oh, jolly gee. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. So the 3 needs to be facing... Wait. Let's take it. Okay, we need to be looking at it from the perspective of the 3 is going down in that way, which would mean the 3. Okay, I understand. Let's get these out here. Start it with a. Because we know that. Okay, I understand now. So the 3 is facing. Yes. Okay, so the 3 needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 3 needs to be here. That should be correct. But the 2 is facing the other way. I hope that doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna ask this hint to my mods because I don't want to have to redo this all again. I'm gonna ask my mods this question. If you're not a mod and you answer this question, you will be bopped for a long time. So don't answer the question, not even as a joke. No mercy. Is the only one that matters the one that is on the top? Or do the other sides matter as well? Because I'm looking at this right now. All sides matter? Are you serious? How does that... Okay, so I have to do this... Oh, I see now. It has to be this specific red. Right? Oh my god, what a game, dude. Okay. Alright. There's a specific one we have to have. Okay. Okay, so we know the 3 is facing up and the 6 is down. So from that perspective, I'm just making sure I have this right. 1, 2, 3. Could be this way. We can't see the 2, but it's over here. So it has to be this one. Right? That has to be correct. That looks legit. If we're looking at it from... Oh, no, it has to be the other way. The 3 has to be facing... Okay, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. It's not facing the right way. This is silly. The 3 has to be facing this way. What a silly puzzle. That's not right. It has to be facing... You don't know who D1 is? You're a heathen. Oh my god. This is such a silly video game. Okay. This is such a silly puzzle, dude. Maybe it's this one I have to have. Yeah. Or does it matter? I don't know. This is right, but I need to have it over one more. This is a stupid puzzle. I mean, it's hard. I get it. It's the final puzzle room, but this is... I'm questioning everything I have in my mind because I don't even know if I'm facing the right way. They don't give you any indication of what way is the correct way. Like, this is where I could be potentially mad. Like, the right way could be this way or it could be this way. I'm just trying to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the spot I need to be in. Right here. And it needs to be... Wait. Okay, I think I have understanding. No. Okay, this is good. Almost. So close, yet so far away. Please tell me this is the hardest puzzle in the room. That's a rhetorical question. Do not answer that question. Okay, I think this technically works. No, it doesn't. Because the 6 needs to be facing that way. It needs to be facing the other way. Come on. Oh, this puzzle is booty, dude. Wait. We did it. Wait a second. Wait, that's right. Hold on. Is there a 2 here? No, go back. Go back. We did it. We did it. All right, this is correct. Row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over 3, or to the 3rd row. All right, there's a 3 here. It's facing that way, and there's a 2 right there. All right, by golly, we have 1 done. All right. All right. Okay, please, video game, do not burn me here. All right. Now we need to get up 1, 2 over, a 4 and a 2. That's not what I want. Okay, we want the 1. All right, we got 2 of them. All right, 2 down. 2 down. We have 2 down. Okay. We are done with the red ones. Okay. Thank God. Let's do, I like the color blue. Let's do the blue ones next. Do not touch those. Okay, blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 over. One, 3, 2. Is there there is. Yo, 1, 3. 3 is next to the 6. Let's just confirm that. 3 is next to the 6. All right, we got 3 down. Yo, that one was easy. Just to confirm. Okay, yep. That one was easy. All right. Now we need the greens. A 3. Somehow I lucked my way into that one. The Morphogen. Okay, 6 and a 4. And a 2 and a 1. Hey! Okay, 1 left. Just make sure there's a 3 there. Yep. We need a 6. No, go back. Six and a 4. This is what it work. Why is that not correct? What? That should be correct. 5-1. 4-1. DJ, thank you. DJC, thanks for the 499 sub, dude. It feels good, man. Okay, I for the sake of my sanity, Ivan GPX. If your name is on Ivan GPX, you cannot give me a hint right now. What am I doing wrong? What thing am I messing up right now? Because I counted this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 1, 3, and a 2 there. This puzzle's hard. I hope this is the hardest. But yeah, thank you, DJC. Oh my goodness, my brain is like blurp, 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 blurp. Like, I don't understand. My dice are oriented the wrong way. So wait a second. Is it supposed to be... Okay, I'll take a picture. Is it supposed to be... Again, I've essentially solved the puzzle, so I'm okay with asking hints. Is it supposed to be going from this way then? Am I looking at it the wrong way? Is it supposed to be starting here as opposed to the other side? Is that correct? It's supposed to be on this side, going down? No, only mods. Okay. So this picture needs... Video games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be right here. Back to the drawing board. Okay, this is right. That wasn't that bad. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's just try to do this. Red. Okay. Nope, go back. This needs to be a 3 and 6. There we go. Alright, that one's good. This one is a 6. facing the other way. Okay. It's facing the way. Almost, dude. I mean, this is the final puzzle room, so this makes sense why it's, like, insanely tricky. I'm just mad that I have technically solved this puzzle already. I just had it wrong. Let me see if I can just pull this one in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm lucking this. Like, this is brute force pie right now. I know what I have to do. How to, like, specifically get it down. Okay, I want this one. Okay, you know what? We're gonna come back to this green one. Let's come back to the green one, just for fun. Okay. So, the 5. I need it to be right here. This puzzle, dude, just feels... The problem is... Okay, just let me think this out right now. What number do I want to get this? I need to get it to here, right? So we don't want it to be 5 here. We want it to be... On this spot, we want it to be, I assume, like... Let's take a look. This is 5. And that is 1. I need it to be 6 on this spot. Oh my goodness. We got the 5 there, but it's not facing the right way. Fudge. This is silly. Nope, it's gotta be a 1 right there. Okay. That's right. The 1's in the right spot, technically, but... God. Nope, still same problem. We're definitely saving after this puzzle. Holy frick, I never want to see this puzzle again. I keep... Alright, we got it. Okay. We lucked our way. I'm not gonna lie. We're lucking our way in this. Alright. Finally. Okay, red is 4. Yo! Alright. Alright. Okay. Sometimes we get lucky. Alright. Now we need to make this a 2 and this a 6. Yo! Yes! It's over! It is done! Thank God. I just needed to clear my mind, dude. Okay, first thing I'm doing right now is saving. Never to do that dumb puzzle again. Whew, thank God. Puzzle's dumb. Okay. Put some darts. We don't have the info for that. Okay. Okay. It looks like they all have to be red. All right. This one should be faster. Should be. Get these all red. Start with that. Yeah, if you're colorblind, this is not the puzzle for you, I'd say. Okay. This is a brutal puzzle room, dude. Holy moly. This has to be the final puzzle room. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I was like, yo, we got it! And it's not. Alright. What did I just do? Now do the opposite of that. What's the goal of this puzzle? Turn everything red. Okay. So just wait. Okay. So this turns that off. Turns that. This turns that. I think this is the right move here. Can't help it. This is a hard puzzle. I feel like my goal should be trying to think like what's my strategy here. This turns. Okay, it's not a bad one. Wait. This might be it. No, not even close. That feels good. I feel like these two feel good. Part of me wants to turn all of this green. Like that's what I feel like. So I want to say if I did this. Oh my gosh, this puzzle room is brutal. It's not that hard. Oh, I can do this. Channel the skill right here. Channel the skill. Channel the skill. You can do this. I can do this, everybody. Channel the game facts. Channel the game facts. I'm just kidding. I'm not looking at game facts, everybody. I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. All right. Just trying to think, like, what is my objective here? Like, I need to turn that to this one. I have to turn all of these in red in 5 moves. Okay. Hold on a second. Close. Okay. This feels good. I feel like that's a good one. Problem is, okay. About that. At least, alright. At the end of the day, that stupid dice puzzle's done. Always remember that. I feel like this is right here. Turns those off. So close. Let's logically think about this. The only way we can turn this one off is by turning this one off. Right, let's see if we did that strategy. That screws us over. I don't know if that's... Yeah, going for all pink. That's the closest I've got. Of course the closest. This turns those off. I'm just trying to see, like, where's at least a starting point. That's, I mean, if I had a starting point, this would be a lot easier. But I like, again, I have no idea where to start. Like, what is, maybe here, right? Something like that. We don't want, wait, we don't want this to go away. We need this to be red. That keeps that section red. So close. So far. Trying, guys. This is a tough one. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I just got to be thinking it from a perspective. I need to turn these corner ones off. So let's just push those. See, I've done that before. It's not that. How about just those? Let's say, oh, it's the same thing. There's no other, but it's that. I feel like I'd have a better chance just like closing my eyes and doing this. Could you imagine if I did this? Just pressed and got it. I mean, if I'm not making any progress in like 10 to 15 minutes, what I'll probably do is I'll ask for the first button I need to press from the mods. That's kind of my goal. My goal. I'd like to finish this game though, so I don't want to be here all night, but I think I can do this. Where's my starting point? What am I missing? Again, I only get 5 things, and turning these 2 off in the corner is probably pretty important. But is there another way to do it? So I press that one, then it turns that off. So I don't think... I feel like this is correct. What about this? What if I tried this? Kind of pressing buttons right now just to get an idea of what I can potentially do. Alright, let's assume that we've got 3 more options here. I just want to know the lore, dude. it uses 2 tries. See, this one looks so good, but it's still wrong. Definitely don't want to push the numbers. All right. Dead Expire. I'm gonna ask this because I'm not making any progress. For the sake of people that need to go to bed. Give me Dead Expire. If you are not Crossfire, you're getting bopped hard if you give me a hint here. What is the first button that I need to press? At least give me the first one. See if I can go from there. Cause I'm completely stuck and I need some help. I have no shame in taking hints, dude. If I need help, I need help. That's okay. This is a tough puzzle. One of the lowest red triangles. Click the white space. Oh. Can you tell me specifically, Dad Expire? I kind of want the specific one. Tell me which specific one is kind of what I was getting at. Just tell me which one I need to press. Like, give me the first starting spot. Because again, then I have too many scenarios. Like, I want the specific triangle I'm supposed to press. That Expire. Either of the bottom two. Okay. He said, well, I wasn't, when he said click on one of the lower red ones, I wasn't sure if, like, if either or works. Wow. Okay. We did it. Thank you, Dad Expire. Appreciate it. Has to do with this. Are you kidding me right now? Q, why do you have the worst puzzles, man? Wait. Wait a second. Wait, whoa. Did it just tell me? Wow! Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Wow, I didn't know that! Oh. Wow, I was thinking like I had to do the AB game here. Oh, man. Okay. In the green area. I gotta get a score of 100. I never read, dude. That's just... Second must be in the blue. Okay. See why the order matters, but okay. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the clue again one more time. Okay, nothing changes. Okay. Green area. 27. Need to get 100. Second area needs to be in the blue. I feel like there's multiple solutions to this. So, intervals of... 33. Can we get to 60? 64 here? Is it possible? 8 times... No, we can't. But we want to. So in order to do that, we would need 25. Is 25 even possible with blue? Wait, no, I'm doing math. 33. So I would need 67. 67. I can't do math today. Or the other option would be 21. All of the 8s, dude. Wait. There's I think a reasonable way to brute force this, if I'm looking at this correctly. I could literally do like this one at a time. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. All the blues are 8s. I feel like 24 is like what I definitely want to do. Question is like, how do I? Okay. Let's try this. I think 24 is the answer for that. I think. 33 there. Okay, let's look at it from this perspective. The highest red we can do is 33. Right? I'm gonna write this down in my notes. Alright. Let's just math this out. Highest red, let's just look at the highest values right now. Highest red, if I'm looking at this correctly, is 33. Actually, we can just put down the values of what I have. Okay, this isn't that bad at all. Highest value, let's just go down the values. So we have 33, 26, 21, 8, 14, or 16, 14, and 8, right? Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, this is much easier. And I just need to find a combination now. This is much easier. I was complicating this. This is much easier. Do the same thing with blue and green. Okay, blue, green. Okay, so blue would be the highest. Blue is, I think, 24. There's a lot of 24s, so we'll just put 24 as 1. There's a 22 blue. There's a 28. Okay, there's a 28 blue. Hold on. 28, 24, 22. There's a 14. There's a 12. There's a 13. And there's an 8. And a 7. I think that's right. 13, 22, 8, 24, 24, 7, 12, 24. Okay. Okay, and then green, there is 11. There's a 16. There is a 42, right? 28. There's an 8. There's a 14. There's a 20. There's an 18 and a 6. There's an 8. Another 8. No, that's a 16. And then there's a 39. All right, let's order that in order. 39. I'm just trying to do this in order. $42. 18, 16, 14, 11, okay, 8, and a 6. All right. Okay. So we need to make a combination. It gives me 100. Now, if we took the highest of all three, 33 plus 28 plus 42, that would be 60, 70, 73. It would be 1 of 3. So it'd be three too many. So we'd have to shorten it by 3. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. think I got everybody. 39. 28. Wait, how did... I don't think I have... There is a 28. How did I get 28? Did I do math incorrectly? Well, yeah, no, there's 28. 28. 33. Got it. All right. Hey, I just needed to write everything out. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was the easiest of the puzzles. Alright. Alright, here we go. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of two people. C, D, and E are solos. Okay. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left solo. You can move them by sliding the letter blank. Pair and solo line vertically with VS between them will face off until the end of the game. You can still move icons even after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose vote for US pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match. Display it along with the results from their teams. Correct number of people will reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds. You will complete it. Okay. Okay, so let's check this out. Just writing this down so I have this right next to me. Okay. Okay. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. So we need to figure that out. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperated. Okay. So let's find out who the mirror man is. I hope this doesn't reset after. Okay. Hello? Can I not? Will it not? God, that moves so fast. That moves so quickly, it doesn't give me any time to, like, think. Okay. Okay, this is not good. I didn't get any information here. Okay, hold on. All right, we're gonna. Okay, that's fine. That moves so quickly. Okay, so I'm going to do 3 people will always choose betray. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we know 3 people will always choose betray. And the 3 people will all... Wait, how does that make sense? Three people will definitely choose betray. I only see two. Three people will definitely choose betray. He will always do whatever his opponent does. What if I'm the mirrored opponent? Okay, so we did A, B, C, D, E. I know you're saying read. I know. C did betray that last time. I think C is our boy that always picks always does what his opponent does. Okay. Let's try that again. Always picks ally. Okay, let's do it again. Let's pick ally again. Just trust me on this. Picks ally. Okay. Now let's pick betray this time. Okay, so C is the guy that always... Okay. We know that C is the guy that always does what I do. This we know. Just let me work on this, alright? I'm working this out right now. Alright, so we know C is the guy that does everything that we do. I'm gonna try this again. Now I'm gonna look at everything else. B always picks ally. So I want that to be there. Yes. Okay. So I want B and C to be together for this puzzle. Okay. So B always picks... Alright, I'm gonna write this in a minute. Okay. Okay. B always picks ally. C is mirror. Now we gotta find out what the other dudes do. Okay, A always picks betray. D always picks ally. Let me just confirm that. Let me see. Yes. Okay. Okay. So D always picks ally. A always picks betray. Oh, 3 people will definitely... Oh, I get it. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. Okay, I understand now. So, hold on. So since we know that is the mirror guy, let's just look at this. Okay, E always picks Betray. Okay, so let's just make this a lot easier. E and A are Betray. C and D... No, D is always ally. D and B. And C is the mirror. Okay. Okay. Alright, now that I know this. Alright, we're figuring this out. Okay, so let's try to get... Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So I need everybody to get in on the 9. So let's do this. Let's do that. We have to do that. So we want... B always picks ally. A always picks Betray. Want those guys to be together. I'm just trying to see what happens when I get... Okay, the problem is with this scenario, only 4 of us get out. Why can't I retry this? That's silly. Why that is silly. The fact that I can't hit retry right now is kind of a waste of my time. What, Pyreed? I understand. Oh, I got you. It's a pair. Oh, I get you. I got you. I get you, gotcha. I understand now. I get it. I understand. I see. I see. I'm thinking of it from... Okay. 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 I understand now. Alright. Everything's fine. This is fine. All right, hey, we got, all right. All right, we did it. We freaking did it, everybody. You guys ready for the lore? Okay, we gotta do this one more time now. All right, now we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, this isn't that hard. Let's see. Always picks Betray. I think we didn't get this one. I don't think this is a winnable one for me. Trinier in the G and E. He always picks Betray. They cancel each other out, but oh wait. This is fine. Oh. Easy. We did it. Just let me play. Just let me do it. All right. Finally. All right. We did it. I'm excited. Oh boy. All right, it's time for lore. Okay. Save queue. Star Moon Moon. Oh. Okay. Star song. All right. Oh, done. Escapist, we did it! We did it! Alright.
Huh, it opened.
We should get back to the Florian warehouse then.
What?
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
I have a feeling this isn't going to work. I don't think this is going to work, but what the heck. Nope. Oh no, what was her name? Okay. Hold on. I forgot how to spell her last name. No, go back. Okay. Okay, hope this works. Yes. Okay.
Sigma, look!
Akane.
I knew it!
Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very
It is Junpei, dude!
She's a hologram.
I knew it!
Akane.
I knew it!
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Junpei.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was
is necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi. Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room. Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
But
this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
So I nailed that was Akane. I'm pretty sure I nailed that was Junpei. Am I right in Zero in this situation? Is Snake? Or is it Santa?
Morphogenetic field theory.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
This is over my head, but it's okay.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Okay.
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong?
And what about you, Junpei?
Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Yep! It's Junpei! I was right!
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
What do you mean I finally realized? I've been saying that's Junpei for a long time, dude.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
It's alive.
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wow.
Wait. Akane!
Oh my gosh. That only leaves one mystery. Who is K? I can't help but think K is Zero, right?
It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
So yeah, my theory of Clover and Alice being incubated is like 100% right at this point. Because they would be ancient if this was following the time.
Indeed.
Has to be.
Thank you, Luna.
Sigma and Phi maybe are clones? I don't know. I've been hitting on all cylinders.
And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
No need to thank us.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
We have the key.
Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I really want to open this up. Open his head, dude.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see? Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose Ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Shall we open the doors?
I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, if something fishy happens when we cut to the end, I'm gonna be pissed! I'm gonna be pissed! If I get debated at the ending of this, dude!
Has been opened. 45 minutes remain until
Oh my
game.
goodness.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she... Maybe because she wasn't murdered. Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead, Sigma? Phi. You will decide its fate.
I'm shaking right now, man.
Exactly. Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either.
No, she can't be dead.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
What? What?
No, this is one of the AB rooms. Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all. Check your bracelet. Mine's the same. No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
We can stop Dio from killing her.
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
I swear if I have to do this pulse one more time.
Exactly. Don't need to tell me. Let's go.
No way. What? What? I have to do it again? I have to do this puzzle room again? I don't remember how I did it. Oh my god. Oh. That's right. That's right. That's right. I already have this. Moon, moon, moon. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so I want to make sure. Found it. All right. All right.
He's fine, just unconscious. I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him. He had it coming.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right? Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, That reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you. Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Drink more coffee? Alright.
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps. Yes.
Everybody died. Except...
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now. I'm going to keep this with me. But it's almost time. No, in a few moments you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
She's gonna put it on Dio now.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. To recreate the history that you remember, your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct.
Yeah, this is basically Akane's hobby, yeah.
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you. I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma? Tu fui ego eris.
To go?
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
Oh, no.
What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Zero.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
You mean what happened a long time ago? Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark, you have no idea.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
What? What? Oh, okay.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that.
I thought it said, hey, that was directed at Quark. I was like, whoa.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Even frickin' Dio.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
All right, let's get going.
See you, Dio. He's not a part of the game, anyways. Kill me! Please! Kill me!
Yes, just get on with it.
Bye, Mr. Dio! Free my soul! It'd be before it's round 4 of the nonary game.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
You guys thought this was gonna take me 8 hours. Shaking my head.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
No, it's the beans. The Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. It's the beans. Appreciate it.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
moving.
You know what this place is?
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
I don't like where this is going. There's going to be things I want answered that are not going to be answered in this game.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
Nope.
Well, the
This
next
is a trick.
eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st,
nope.
2028.
Nope.
So,
Nope.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were
Nope.
abducted?
Nope. That's not
I
right.
think so.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
Yep, it's not.
I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way. No. You've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way. You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Things move
What
fast.
symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, you could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like...
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yep.
Today is January 27th.
2070.
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74.
I told you I was right on that one too. I have been on fire with these.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Mark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened. Ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires, and blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered, animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out. I figured out why there's an extra E. Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off!
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
I'm glad she got
You
that.
need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth. I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma.
So they were sent to save.
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back. Yeah. I think so. first. Let's go pay her a visit. I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
How do we get back in?
What are you doing? Did you forget something? You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I knew it.
I'll tell you when we get there.
He's Zero.
Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going too then.
So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
This is making all me real. Everything inside is just like jumpy. What an incredible game. I'm speechless right now.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be? You mean the grave in the garden?
Is Akane really under here?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
No way.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Is this young Akane? I'm gonna lose it if it's young Akane.
Let's see what's inside. No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage 2. Once stage 2 is complete.
What? So, Ms. Akane's like an ice. Then we gotta wait till she.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Sr. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
Yep. Was right on that one.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Yep.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Got it right. That's another one Pi predicted.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the
Hey man,
past.
I'm popping off. You guys always give me crap. I'm gonna pop off a little bit when I'm actually right.
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform the prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31.
Yo, Stash, 7 months. Thanks, dude.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Is Brother Snake?
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
She's a robot.
Would that be all right with you? Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Stage 2 is complete. TP-00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
If it's Akane and younger, I'm gonna pop off, dude. I'm gonna pop off.
Okay, let's get started then.
Guaranteed this is when the
Ready?
This is when the game stops. This is when it stops.
All right, here we go.
I'm already mad.
3.
This is when it stops.
2, 1.
This is when it stops. I already know, dude. I already know. This is when it stops. I'm so mad. I'm angry. What?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
I kind of predicted that. I was kind of predicting that. I mentioned this.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yeah, I did. Ivan backed me up on this. I mentioned that it was swapped out earlier. Yes, I did. I mentioned it. Earlier on in the stream today. I mentioned, like, maybe, I think they got swapped out. I mentioned this. I did mention Kay being different. I didn't mention her being Akane. Yes. I didn't think it was Akane. I will say that. I didn't think it was Akane, but I had a feeling he got swapped out. I will say that. Alright, I'll agree with you there. I mentioned that. Okay, that's fair. I did mention that he got swapped out, though. I did. Okay, we're gonna keep going.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
She said it. She said Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes. No, in this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Alright, what about the other history? The one
The
where
clone
you weren't
theory.
saved.
The clone theory was right, though.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
What?
I've never seen him before.
What? Hello?
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hello?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
If he's an old man, I called that too. They never showed his face. Remember how I went on how they never... I didn't call the whole jumping in the future shit. I'm not gonna try to say that. But I called the whole fact that he was older. I called that. I did call that one. That I didn't call. That I didn't call. Oh my god. I did not call that. Remember I said he called him Grandpa? Remember that? I said that I noticed they kept calling him Grandpa and they never showed his face. They never showed his face. I did back down from it. I did.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
He was the man that... Whoa.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Yeah.
Is you.
That I did not know.
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb.
He's a clone.
Your clone.
I called the crap out of that.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
What a twist, dude.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones.
Yeah, I did say Sigma
normal
was the clone.
humans.
I was like half right.
But you prepared for that.
Yeah, I first thought K was a clone before. Again, my theories have been jumping around. For
You
sure.
gave him that armor.
I agree with you.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong.
That explains why his hands were robotic, dude.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life. He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Wow. So that leads me
I
to
mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Maybe Santa went bad.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
It's anima, not anime, everybody.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
This is like, what the heck?
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
So this makes so much more sense why everybody was creeped out by my, like, bikini comments and things like that, dude.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
I didn't see it.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma? Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body? Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
I'm just trusting everything it's telling me right now.
For a
I'm not going to
period
try to
of
figure out the
time,
math.
He will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past. That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body.
I have no idea what's going
return to
on.
your body at C. Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line.
Yeah, the whole...
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. with one exception. Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse. Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago. Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years. What is that? Yes, that's right. Very soon, yes. We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
It's gonna explode.
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot. Didn't I tell you? A crisis, a moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain. You haven't figured it out? I mean this.
This is where it ends. This is where it ends, dude. Damn. What a game. There's a big part of me that's like, don't watch the trailer for Zero Time Dilemma. Because I think I can put off playing this game for a little bit. There's more after the credits? Okay. What a game, dude. There's still more. Okay, alright. Oh my goodness. What a game, dude. What an incredible game. Imagine playing this game and then having to wait 5 years for the ending. Man. I originally liked 999 better, but they're both equals in my opinion. I'm not going to say one is better than the other. They're both equals. 999, I think, fit everything I liked about BLR in a smaller package. A little bit quicker, a little bit faster. This one was a little bit more drawn out. I think that's where I'd probably give 999 the one advantage, is I got the thrill of BLR in a 20 less hour story. Alright, let's see what happens. No way. No way. What is this?
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Snake. Connie.
It looks like the first step was successful.
It's a
Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh, Connie.
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right? Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes. Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
So Connie sounds a little bit different. Is this a different voice actor from the first game? Because this was made, obviously, voice acted before.
Yes, the Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice. Correct.
Oh, it is the same person? Okay.
We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Oh man, have
After
fun.
arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Alright, have fun,
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028. You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them. I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Come on, give me a teaser of who the Esper is on the Brong side.
What do you mean? You'll both enter the Mars mission test site. I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place. That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me, after you failed, that the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye. Go have a look.
We're done. Wait, there's more? There's more! There's more!
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
He's got voice acting.
Yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down
such
an
a
endless
long
freeway.
ending.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually, they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child.
Dang.
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Aww.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
What if that's the kid him and Akane have?
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Dang.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful.
Everybody's just pissed.
We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
It kinda does. I love the...
Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
Of course Akane says that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Time machine.
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
So I understand why they didn't give the voice actor, like, the main character voice acting this time. It would reveal way too much if you sounded like an old man. Like, I understand that now, but there's a big part of me that wishes he was always fully voice acted. I get it, but...
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future.
This is where my mind just shuts off, dude.
It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
Sure.
This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over... Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate, since that would mean dividing by 1. It's usually You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
We went to the
beach. You
beach.
and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place?
She was a traitor?
What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red.
She's bad! She's part of the brothers! She's part of the brothers!
The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
What? Right
now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve.
Are we the bad guy?
2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching Point B from Point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
I'm brother.
You are about to go into the past and save the world.
Am I Dio?
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
Am I Dio?
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world. Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
I'm confused.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Are we done? We're done. Right? All right. All right, I want to get to the gold files. Very important. Dang. Nox's 10 Commandments. Okay. Okay. Ah. Ivan, which ones should I look at? Which ones are important, you think? Krampus videos. Oh my goodness. What did Ivan say? Did Ivan say anything? I didn't catch it. Okay. Where's the Mystery of Phi? I'm assuming it's one of the last ones. Frick off, game. Alright. Oh. Alright. I have only one thing I want to do, and then we're going to talk about it. I'm looking it up. We're going to watch the trailer. We're not playing this game for a while. Follow me on Twitch if you want to know. Follow me on Twitter if you want to know. We're not playing this game for a while. I need a... Okay, here we go. I honestly need to take a break. Like I'm content where I'm at right now. I'm content where I'm at right now. What? I'm already good. I feel good. I feel no desire to play this right away. We're gonna beat Persona 4 before we play this. Seriously. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Gives you guys time to play it yourself if you want to. Alright, you guys ready? Yeah, I didn't think the cliffhanger was that horrible, to be quite honest. What do you mean the trailer spoils? Ivan, let me ask Ivan. Ivan, is it okay for me to watch this trailer? I mean, the trailer is going to spoil, like, regardless. Ivan is not here. Crossfire. Oh, Ivan's gone. For those that have mods that have played the game, is it okay for me to watch this trailer? Trailer is fine. All right, here we go.
Shoot me. Huh? Don't worry. I won't die.
What is your problem?
There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about
Akane's
the most.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
Junpei's in this!
Because I grew up.
If
just one more person dies, one more. Just one more.
Oh, this is it. And his last words were exactly the same as my first.
Mira! Where is she?
Eric, calm down.
Mira is my angel!
You're really nice. People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Please. Kill me.
I'm doing it to protect you too.
Wait, Sigma! Wait, don't!
But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
I want the two of you to keep on living.
Yo, it's Spy.
I love you.
The fate of the world rests on your decision.
This is art style.
What
is very
will you
different.
decide? Pleasant dreams.
That is very different art style. Holy moly. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks very different. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, boy. It looks much better on PC. Oh, 3DS version. There's a second trailer? Oh, man. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's try this. Hold on. I'm gonna be really lazy with this screen capture. I don't care. So this was released on 3DS as well? I'm confused. I thought this wasn't released on 3DS. I thought this was only on Steam. Oh. Oh, this is the... Nope, that's not right. Hold on. Hold on. That's not right. That's not what I wanted. On the Steam page? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everybody.
The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Yeah, this looks way better than what they showed. This looks way better than the other trailer. Holy moly.
Don't get the timing wrong, okay?
Okay, here we go.
No, Diana.
It's not my fault! Vote for Q-Team.
Vi looks so different in this. Okay. That looks cool. It looks way better than what I saw. Geesh. 3DS version looks like not good. Oh. Well, I'll be honest. I love the art style of the first two games over this, but I'll get over it. At the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. So, but again, I honestly, we're not playing this for a while, probably like a month or so. I know it would probably be better to tackle it, but I need some time to play other games. Persona 4 Golden. So here's the plan, everybody. Here is the plan. You can do a couple things. You can play it on your own and then come back and watch it. First, most importantly, you better follow. That's the most important thing. If this is your first time to the stream and you don't follow the channel, we're playing Persona 4 Golden next, everybody, which is a game of its own twists and turns, which I'm super, super excited about. So make sure you do that. And we're going to be doing that. And then we're going to be starting Super Mario Sunshine Grindwell. So the plan is, I don't really have a set schedule yet. Sunday is going to be the day that I most definitely... I got a $3 donation from M, by the way, a while ago. It says, congrats on beating the game. It doesn't really have an intro, per se. Requires playing for a bit to get into it. So here's an official trailer for the game and said, okay, I already watched it. Thanks for the $3. Persona 4 Golden is going to start Sunday. And basically, I'll be like playing that and practicing Sunshine throughout the next couple weeks. And basically working on the 602. So but yeah, Sunday's Father's Day. Yes, I'll be streaming Sunday night. Sunday night, 9 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be spending the afternoon with my dad. So, because I do not live with my parents. So I'll hang out with my dad on Sunday afternoon, take him out, and then we'll come back Sunday night. But yeah. But I am do not talk about Zero Time Dilemma, obviously. No spoilers, please. Basically, I mean, the grand scheme of things, I'll want to sit down and talk about this. I mentioned it to Golden. I don't know if he's 100% down yet, but I said I kind of wanted to have like a discussion of the game with him at some point, because he's finishing up the game tomorrow. So I'm probably going to stop in there and see what his reactions are. But yeah, I really like the games. I'm happy that they're bringing back Akane and Junpei together again. I'm really excited to see that. I think that's a good decision. And then obviously Phi and Sigma are going to be in that one, and then we'll see how that game goes. But yeah, that was an incredible journey. Like, I really liked VLR. I have a feeling I'm going to go in with really low expectations of Zero Time Dilemma. I don't want any spoilers. I'm already not a huge fan of the art style, which is kind of like, I mean, it's not a big deal, but I'm sure they can make the game good still. But I mean, the art style I think is kind of, in my opinion, something important to a certain degree. There's just something about it. But I'm gonna go in with a very low expectations, and we'll see what happens. I'm sure it's good. It's just it'll be different. I'm gonna go in with low expectations. That way, I'm not gonna disappoint myself. And that's why that's kind of why I want to wait, to be quite honest. Is to just like give myself some time, decompress everything, and then play through the game to see what the final is going to be like. But you didn't like the art style of VLR? I thought it was fine, to be quite honest. So I don't know. I again, VLR to me, I would, if I had to, like, realistically, it's about on the same level as 999 for me. I think the big thing for me about VLR that puts it just a step below 999 is that I felt like it took a long time to convey things that could have been conveyed in a shorter amount of time. That's about it. I think 37 hours is a little bit too long. I think the thing I liked about 999, it was like 22 hours, I think, it took me to beat the game. So I was pretty happy with that. But yeah, I like both games. They're very, very, very good games. I'm excited. I have questions. Like the stuff about who is the other Esper of the brothers, and like or that's working for the Free the Soul organization. Like that is something that intrigues me. Kind of sad Clover's not going to be in this game, but I mean she's been in the first two, so it's fine. Again, I really like that Junpei was in both games. I don't know. But yeah, I like the games. They're so far they're really good. I'm very happy with them. And I called a few things. I was wrong on other stuff. I felt like I did a pretty good job of making predictions. You're never gonna shoot 100% with a game like this, and I felt like I figured out a lot of things relatively at a good pace. So yeah, Junpei is in every ZE game, and so is Akane. Yeah, I'm curious to see how their story ends. So, but yeah, I mean, I have a couple ideas who brother is. To be quite honest, I have a few hunches. But I don't want to get into speculating. Right now, if I had to speculate, right now it's got to be, again, there's just something about Snake or Santa that it has to be one of those. I feel like it's one of those, man. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, we will. I don't know what date I'll be playing Zero Time Dilemma. We will play it at some point. I'm really happy I played through these first two. But with all of the new Switch games that are coming out, and like Mario coming out a lot sooner than I expected, I really, really, really want to start prepping. I really, 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 really want to start prepping for the 3D Mario. Like I want to get my stream. I know my. Like I said, I want the new I want to be ready for the new Mario, so we're going to be prepping for that. We'll get some other playthroughs in there as well, such as I want to finish up Super Meat Boy 106. We're obviously doing Persona 4 Golden The Miku game I can do in one day. I'm going to talk to Spike about getting the races set up for Mario Party and what is it? The one-day-a-thon of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Bashi will probably be an incentive I don't do for a while, to be quite honest. So we'll do it at some point, but I mean, I'm not having as much fun with Super Meat Boy as I thought I was going to have. Maybe that's just because it's just kind of like I beat the game and now it's just a bunch of doing collectibles and stuff. Maybe I'll have more fun playing Bashi, but so Bashi will probably be the last incentive that I do. And then Kingdom Hearts will get in there at some point as well. Oh. So, but yeah. But, yes. Yes. So, Kingdom Hearts will get done. But yeah. We will definitely, like I said, we're definitely going to get, I want to start Persona 4 Golden Sunday. That's kind of the plan right now, unless something changes. And then Thursday, I'm probably going to do, like, starting Super Mario Sunshine stuff. So we'll start practicing Sunshine Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Maybe do, like, some more Super Meat Boy in there, because I got to slowly take... I'd like to get maybe Super Meat Boy done before Persona 4 Golden starts, so we only need like 25% more for that. So we'll do normal difficulty for Persona 4 Golden. I was told like the standard is pretty good. Oh man. But yeah, it's just like I said, this game was good. I enjoyed it. It was for what it was. It was enjoyable to me. But I don't know. It's one of those things where like I definitely feel I definitely feel like I think 999 is always going to be that game that is still just a little bit higher for me in terms of enjoyment, just due to the fact that like the whole idea of the games and whatnot, like it's the first time you get a glimpse of everything in this game, and VLR expands upon that from the first game, but the urgency in 999 to make decisions and things like that is I don't know, it's hard to explain. You know, TF is really cool. Thanks for the 7 months, everybody. Or for the 7 months in a row, dude. But both still really good games though. Still really good games. But yeah. So anyways, I am done streaming, guys, for the night. Thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. Again, Golden will be finishing this game up tomorrow. I'm probably going to pop in there to see where his thoughts are on things. I'm very happy with how things went. Just seeing who can I raid right now. Again, make sure you follow the stream if you haven't already. Very, 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 very important. And so you know when I'm going live, or follow on Twitter. All these things. Let's go. I got an idea. Let's go here. Let's go raid this guy. And we're going to just raid with High. Okay? This guy's playing a video game. Somebody I actually met at PAX not too long ago. He's kind of a funny guy. And go check that out. He's a interesting streamer. He's a little bit different from me. But I think you guys will enjoy him. So go in there, just say hi. And again, thank you guys. I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. It really was a pleasure. It's so cool to have, 1,000 people. 1,000 people just like enjoy an experience with you. So it's something I definitely won't forget, okay? Anyways, thanks everybody. Have a good one, and I'll see you around.